Good evening, all you Rift Kits. Time for another broadcast from the depths of the astral web. I am Kiski, your commander for this expedition and legendary adventure of dimensions far and wide. We are back in Monster Hunter, and I am back on a PC that's been wiped and reset up, and I hope everything works okay the first go. We're gonna find out.
Hey, Big Zap.
Hey, Big Zap. Oh gosh. Yeah. If y'all notice anything that's weird or off, let me know. I'm not really going to know myself. Everything looks okay on my end. Yes, resurrected computer. I wanted to make the swap to Linux. So I pulled all the data that I wanted to save off, which honestly wasn't a whole lot, not as much as I thought. And I've zeroed out all my hard drives, and now I'm dual booting with Windows and Linux. So here we are. Well, that's where we are. And it's honestly pretty nice. So, Monsty Hunty. Hunsty Munsty. I'm going to have to get up here in just a moment, most likely. I forgot to bring my drink. I was in a rush to try to get stuff set up today. I just, it feels like that first time streaming kind of jitter because you don't know if everything's going to run just fine or not. So I was just kind of panicked and I forgot a few things. But, oh gosh. Oh, my throat is already fighting me already. We unlocked flying last time we were playing. We got Ratha back. Rydalos, as he was dubbed in the first stream. So, we're going to tackle some side quests before we move the story forward. We've got a lot to do here. Not as much as I thought, but there's monsters that we haven't gotten eggs for yet. There's side quests we need to complete. So we're going to do that before we take Rathalos over to the next area. Not only do I want to slay a Rathian, I want to get a Rathian egg so I can have both. It's like collecting all the starter Pokemon. You want to have all of them. And I want Rathalos and Rathian, and I want to show the asshole Cheval that I can tame a better Rathian than his. So we're gonna do that. We are going to be taking a little bit of extra time. Yeah, fuck the guy. Taking a little extra time to look for rare nests, because we need some to find a Rathian. Yo, Poogie! We can go uppies now. Yeah, we unlocked fly last time, so we're flying. Yeah, it's grinding time, basically. It's nice that you get to buy the game multiple times to do that. If Capcom had made a red and blue version of Monster Hunter Stories, I think people would have ate it up. I think they very much could have done so. Because, they made multiple versions of Star Force when that came out, and that still did fine. I think. I don't remember people not liking Mega Man Star Force. So yeah, we're gonna fly. We're gonna look for nests. We're gonna hit some nests pretty hard. Glad they did not do the splits. Yeah, I don't think there was splits. Can I go up here? Can I just say fuck you to climb spots now and just fly to climb spots? I can. We're going to climb spots. We're gonna do a little bit of backtracking. Because we got a lot of stuff that we need to pick up. And I want that umbrella in the snowfields. Tried to play Star Force, remarks the tribe. You know, I never got to play Star Force. I really liked, gosh, my brain. I liked Battle Network a whole bunch. I only played the first Battle Network, and then I played the spin-off game on the GameCube. I forget what it was called. But I played only those, and then I kind of like stopped touching Mega Man for a while because Capcom stopped touching Mega Man for a while. Well, at least the Mega Man that I wanted. I wanted more X, and all they put out was more. No. Battle Network was the series. I'm talking about the spin-off to Battle Network. There was a spin-off game, a one-off game they put on the GameCube. It wasn't part of the original 4 Battle Network games. Let me look it up real quick. Mega Man Battle Network spin-off GameCube. Network Transmission. That's what it was called. Mega Man Network Transmission. Which was a news to you. Yeah. Network Transmission. I remember that game pretty fondly. I think it takes place right after the first game. So, yeah, I never got to really play in Europe. We didn't get much in these games. Yeah, that sucks. I never really got to play Star Force because it just I lost my touch. I lost contact with the Mega Man series for a while. Not from I guess maybe from a little bit of want, but also just because like nothing really hit my radar. I did see. So this was back in the day when you could just like. I guess you still can do that. I guess it was back in the day when like you'd go to Walmart to look for what new games came out instead of like knowing what games were out ahead of time because, you know, the internet, the 20 different internet calendars told you that it was out or Steam told you. So it was back in the day when you just went browsing for games at Walmart. And so I saw Star Force there and I just never picked it up. It was also the time that I was kind of like done playing the handheld stuff. Not that handhelds were bad by any means. It's just like it was, I think it was on the DS and I just wasn't playing DS at the time. I didn't really get a lot of mileage out of my DS, which is funny because I did buy the DS, the DSi, and the, okay, that's a Quest one. You know, we can do the Quest one. Sure, we'll do the Quest one real quick. We need, actually, how leveled up are you, Ratha? What are you? Level 20. Okay. You pulled the DS triple. Yeah, I did. I liked the DS as a platform. I just never really put a whole lot of time into it, even though I really liked the system. I guess I played more like, you know, the DS at the, you know, the consoles or the handhelds at the time were just kind of like funky little devices. I guess not the PSP. PSP wasn't really a funky device though. Besides, oh God, sorry if my throat gives out on me. I need to do something about that. I need to figure out what I can do about that because like my throat gives out by the time that I'm done streaming every single time. And I've had 2 days when I haven't streamed. Maybe I need to like really rest it. Anyway, handhelds were kind of weird back then because they could do just like funny little things. Like, you know, you had Flipnote on the DS and like audio effects wizards on there for no reason. Like you could just do the stuff with that on the yes. So that's my point. You know, the DS was just kind of a funky little thing to just mess around with. You could do a lot. One of my favorite things to do on the DS is something that, so me and my sister both had one, and we would send the little the little drawings and text messages back to each other instead of using like our shitty little T9 phones, you know, T9. So in case y'all aren't old like me, T9 being the descriptor of the keypad of old cell phones that were, you know, just 1 through 9 plus pound and star. That was called T9. So instead of using those, we would use the DS to send messages to each other while on road trips and stuff like that. So that's what I mainly use the DS for. I get a little bit of time out of it with like actual proper games, but that wasn't my main focus for the DS. So something like Star Force is just not something that I put a lot of focus on buying games for. So Star Force was a miss. Hi, Shrouded Nursilla. Hello. What do y'all think? Think a little bit of fire will do her pretty well? Hi, Ari Deercat, I see you. Hi, Ari. I've been spotted. You have been. Hello. You're a tech fighter, aren't you? You're also probably speed. I remember your counterpart is speed. What are you gonna be? You know, I'm gonna trust Rathalos. Okay, tech fighter, I was correct. But I imagine they're gonna go into speed after this. Let's find out. No, okay, they are a tech fighter. Okay, so we need to do, well, I need to do speed for one because I did tech, so here comes a combo. We love a good combo. And we put them to sleep. Rathalos is gonna wake them right up though. Yeah. Okay, so let's see if you keep doing tech. You do keep doing tech. Here we go. Yeah, Gigi, were you not listening at the beginning of the stream? Yeah, we got Rydalos back. From Final Fantasy. Hi, Glitch. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. I just want, let's see, give me 1 sec. On Shrine Horse last time, so no Shrine Horse this time. No. Let's see. I need to check something real quick. Okay, is that the Rathalos from Super Smash Bros. Ultimate? I don't know. Maybe is there a Rathalos trophy in Ultimate? All right, Savage Fireball. Are you fighting me? You are fighting me. So we're doing power, baby. Okay, they're tech power. The one I think is normal, not the one of stories. There is a Rathalos boss in SSBU. That's crazy. Why would there be one in SSBU? What's the connection? Or what's the connecting point for that? This thing's almost dead. We're gonna try to get 1 hit off of this thing. I think they've gone back to tech. Yes. Rathalos is a video games. Oh no! I wanted to kill it with the kinship attack. Wrath is just there. I mean, that's cool, I guess. I was too violent a little bit. That's okay, though. All right. We're gonna see what we can find. I don't think the eggs are gonna be really spectacular, even though it's just because it's a quest one. Let's find out what we got. Nope, that's an Apsaros. That's a Cephadrome. That's an Apsaros. Get that out of here. Oh. This egg is stinky. It doesn't matter what it said. The stinky light one strikes again. It really does. It really, really does. Okay. Whoops. Wrong button. But, so just to loop back to Star Force, they put out the Legacy Collection recently, I think last year, the second half of last year. So I very much plan to return to playing through the Battle Network series. And once we've finished Battle Network, we'll do some Star Force, because I never got to play it and it looks kind of neat. You know how I mentioned the P-Colette, how I'm going to get a bigger one? Yes, I do remember. Basically, I thought that it'd be really cool to make like a big VTuber event eventually. With a bunch of people, split them into groups of 3 or 4, make them do a contest in Peak. Would you be interested? You know, that sounds fun. A group climb to the top, team v team. That sounds like a lot of fun. Count me in. You're gonna tell me to cheat? I did know Rathalos was an Arknights, but honestly, collabs with gacha games doesn't really surprise me. Random insert into Super Smash Brothers with like one Capcom attachment is just kind of weird. Like, there's Mega Man. That's about it. Yeah, but no, Glitch, that sounds hella fun. I'm down. I'm super down for that. There's a Genprey up here. What is he doing here? Mega Man is Rydalos. I actually have a really funny Mega Man in Super Smash Brothers meme I need to post later. I'll have to remind myself to do that. Wrath is basically the face of mine. Yeah, Rathalos was the original flagship, but like, I don't know. I guess Sans Undertale is in Smash Bros. So I guess Rathalos can be there too, I guess. This flying kind of makes traversing trivial. Not that I'm complaining about that. It's just more of a comment on it. Yeah, no, Glitch, for sure. Put me on the list. Sounds like fun. You should definitely, whenever you do that though, I recommend letting the teams know far ahead of time so that they can hold their own session zeros so they can get to know each other and see if they gel pretty well, because that's going to be kind of important. Party recovered. Party recovered from what? Wow, GG over here just dropping twat. That's kind of crazy. Why would you do that, GG? Come on. You can't just be mean like that. Okay, I'm getting sidetracked here, trying to gather a whole bunch of crap. Need to look for rare nests, or just nests in general, honestly. A recruitment tweet. Okay, that sounds about right. No nests up here. You can see nests from pretty far away. I don't need to let go too close. More nests, more eggs. That's right. We're looking specifically for some rare nests, though. There's, oh my gosh, there's so much stuff over there. I'll make one last landing to grab stuff. Then I'm just gonna look strictly for nests. That's my secret cap. I don't have autocorrect. Okay, strictly nests. We're looking for nests. There's a nest. That's back to the village. I guess we're stopping at this nest. I don't know all the monsters that we can get here just yet. There's another nest over there. Goodbye. Diabolos. Diabolos is my personal name for Diablos. I don't know why I call him that, but he's Diabolos every time I look at him. You want to eat a nest? Butterscotch noodle things? What are you talking about? You lost me on that one, GG. Butterscotch noodle things. You say it like diabetes. Yeah, a little bit. It's kind of like that. Oh no, we got a Gendrome. Almost like he's a pushover or something. Don't you do it! Okay, I'll find the recipe. Okay, you're a speedster. Oh! He swapped it up on me pretty quickly. All right, he doesn't deserve it, but we're gonna look at what the kinship skill is. Okay, sure. Alert, I'm about to post a link. All right, go ahead. I'm pretty sure that, like, I'm pretty sure that the moderation is fucked up right now. Let's see, chatter permissions. No, I was wrong. I wish you would, like, let me undo, like, the auto mod. Sorry, post it again. I apparently went and turned it back on at some point in time between Sunday and today. It wasn't intentional. Go ahead. Sorry about that. Yeah, that kinship attack was a little extra. Give me some oven. Butterscotch. Oh, haystacks. I know these as haystacks. Oh my gosh. I used to make, when I was a kid, we made these once in a while. Oh, they're so fun to make and they're very yum. I haven't had one in years and years. Is that a green cat? Kami, yes, it is a green cat. However, this green cat is terrible, unlike you. Hi, Kami. I need to grab an egg. Oh, what are you? What are you? What are you? I think you're Baroth. I believe that's Baroth. That's Brute Wyvern. That's probably also Baroth. But I'm gonna grab it anyway. Nonsense, green cats are always great. Kami, you haven't been here. You have not experienced this terrible creature. For he is not always green. I made him green to make him look like a dork. Not that green makes him look like a dork, it's just it gives him really big glasses. Look at these glasses, they're so funny. I love these goggles on him. Yes, I made him green. He is not default green. Okay, we're gonna hit these 3 nests real quick, and then we're gonna go back to Chat, I have spotted one. A rare nest. Cats that are green look like, no, like I said, he's not a dork because he's green. He's a dork because of the goggles, and the green gives him the goggles. Layman, we need you. People with goggles are dorks in green? Sure. And cats, yes. Swimmy swim. I don't think Lehman's gonna leave the party because I need a swimmer. But what you're saying is that it's impossible for a green cat to not look like a dork. No, I'm saying that cats with giant goggles that make their eyes big and silly are dorks. However, the only way to provide the silly dork goggles is to make him green. Oh, okay. I guess I'm fighting him. What are y'all, tech, right? Let's forward towards cat that have goggles that make their eyes big and silly. Suki, I'm sorry. You're right, my bad. Ratha, what are you doing, my dude? Oh, they have their speed. I guess they're gonna bonk. However, Ratha's bonk is very powerful. All right. Momentary distraction out of the way. Oh, here he come! No, the cat does not fight with me. What he does do is sits in the back, eats donuts, and then takes credit for everything that I do. And then when anyone asks about it, he says we, like he's done anything. Ari, do you want to sit in the back, eat donuts, and and take credit for everything that I do? Alright, that's Nerscylla shrouded. That is a flying wipe. Okay, well, I guess we're fighting. I picked up a Rathian egg. Hopefully it's a Rathian egg. And Diablos just jumps in here. Oh gosh, what are you? I bet you're... I can't remember. I don't remember what he is. I think he's speed and power. Definitely power. Diabolos. Yeah. Power for sure. Bonk. Ooh. Somewhat equal bonk. No damage during a double attack, though. What are you doing, you evil thing? Not power charge. Please go to sleep. I love fighting Diabetes with my green cat. Diabetes hits you when you least expect it? Oh my goodness. Nah, we're good, we're good. Go to sleep. Rathalos survived. They're mad, under 50%. Ride. Ooh. Get him, Ratha. Go, Rydalos. Defeat my Diabetes. Yes! The Diabetes is defeatus. Rydalos is an artificial sweetener. Oh, Kami. Yes. That is the assumption that we can make. Obviously, that it's the only thing that makes sense. Okay, I have to know perfect logic, yeah. I have to know if this is Rathian, so we're going to take it back and immediately open it. Green Cat was instrumental in that victory, clearly. Yeah, he says so. Okay, GG, do sleep well. Thanks for showing up. Have a good night. Hope the egg, yeah, me too. Thank you. All right, let's find out. Our egg has been empowered by GG. Clearly it's gonna be a Rathian. Oh, let's check the expedition party. Yes, yes. More. Darsh Snowfield. Water, lightning, ice. So, Kezu and Ludroth. Thorough, yes. Good. Okay. Here we go. First is an Apsaros. Take my Lumi sub expired. I missed my greedy mode. Now it will not. Drog, you can't do that to us. Okay, this is probably just gonna be Baroth. Yes, I was right. And beautiful. Thank you, Gigi. Look how cute she is. Little baby. The goop. Oh, let's see. Name her the goop. Well, we've been naming them after chat members. Glitch, do you want to be the well? Rathian's technically female, but it's green. Actually, Kami, do you want to be Rathian? We're gonna need to find a green one for Glitch. I'm trying to think of a green male monster. Name her the Goop. She's green. Goop would be a good name. You're not wrong. Kami's not here. Rathians get named Goop. Goop the Glitchling. She's my daughter. Aw. I do kind of like that. Kami, are you gone? I'm here, but Goop is fine. All right, we're gonna go with Goop. We're going with Goop. This is now Goop. Okay, we have a Baroth, don't we? We do. We have a level 21 Baroth. Okay, he's in the party. Never mind. It's Kit, of course. Gotta favorite you. She's speed. Speed fire. Interesting. Well, she needs to level up. So Goop is going in the party. Straight up gooping it Rathian style. Oh, we only got one speed. I feel like we should change that now that we have Rathalos. We should have 2 of each. Who's another good speed that we have? Well, we can't bring Lumi. Lumi's out on patrol. We'll bring Kit back in and get rid of Red Kezu. Okay. We have a Rathian. That's what I wanted. We still haven't killed a Rathian though. We needed Rathian to be the kill. And by it, let's just say my poison. Yes, very true. All right, we've reset the nests. We still need to kill a Rathian. What else do we need to do? Let's find out. Slay the ambusher. We did. Slay the intruder. That's a Black Diablos. Plains, etc. Central Monsoon Plains. Interesting. Okay. It says etc. S. Okay, so there are multiple marks if it matters. One is in the desert. One is in Gildigarin. We still need to find a paw print stamp in Perennial Pass. And deliver a bottle cap. Okay. Well, we need to find the child. So while we're looking for the child, we will... What was that noise? We will stop for other things. Everyone keep an eye out for the child. It could be anywhere. I imagine they're not going to be hard to spot. Like, they should stick out. Saw a red thing. What was that? Is that just a regular mushroom? It's just happened to be glowing a little bit? Okay, we're checking the glowing mushroom. It's a regular mushroom. Yeah, it's a regular mushroom. It just had to be glowing. I just see sand. Yeah, me too. There's a Diablos just out fucking around. Where does that go off to, I wonder? Is that the Black Diablos? That is the Black Diablos. Here we go. Okay. Back attack. God, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt a lot. They are power, so I'm gonna prep speed. Oh, starting with power charge. Yes, they are the intruder, but they are a Black Diablos. The cat says loudly giving away. See, Kami, you're getting it. He's awful, terrible, bad. Ground thrust? Hopefully that's not a group attack. Youch. Okay. All right, speed twice, power for combo. Half health, half health. Oof. Ooh, and they're down. Can't ride, Monstie. Skills. I don't know if that does more damage or not. The large goggles look like glasses. He just needs a little tie and a comb over. This is me when I throw a fit because my mom wouldn't stop for McDonald's. That does look like what she's doing. Oh, fun Monster Hunter fact, everybody. Every Black Diablos is a female Diablos. They're black because they're in season. Don't you love Monster Hunter lore? I think I need to throw a Mega Potion towards... How much? 300 health? We do have a lot of them. Go ahead. Be careful not to lose the fight then. Kami, this isn't one of those kinds of games. Amendment to my previous comment then. This is me when I throw a fit because my girlfriend wouldn't stop at McDonald's and I'm also horny. Well, as you can see, so is this Diablos. That's a double joke. It's two different things. Double entendre, if you will. We're hurting a little bit. Oh God! Why'd you get a counterattack? All right. You're not looking at anyone, so you're either doing a power charge or something. Merciless Horn. Yep, it's gonna be double. I might go down too. Why'd you get a counter? True, I do lose all my brightness when I'm horny. Ari. They're down, but so am I. Can I please get just a chance of kinship power? I need to ride. I guess we're gonna hold. Ari, dear cat. Oh, what a nice big heal for hopping on Ratha. Okay. They're mad again. Sorry, you lose the fierce stab, buddy. I gotta see how many jokes you'll let me get away with. I mean, they've been fine so far. We're a little stuck on the topic, but they've been fine. Survive the fierce stab. Okay, nice. Now, annihilate. This has to kill them, otherwise I die. And I lose. Please die. Yes! Jealous her opponent is being ridden. Oh my gosh. You know, there's probably some truth to that. Given the circumstances, there's probably some truth to that. Iron Stone, cool. All right, we got a gem. Oh, there's a Daimyo Hermitar. Back to looking for child. Which I'm surprised we didn't really run into the child. Ooh, you know what? If they're both in towns, or I wonder if they're both in towns. Oh, you're being beaten. Oh no, I hope you don't do anything to me. Again, it's not one of those games. However, the existence of monster fuckers is real. Not yet, it's not. With some heavy modding, monster fuckers stories. That's what it would be called. You're so right, Glitch. That's exactly what it would be called. There's no doubt in my mind that that's what it would be called. Hello, yes, excuse me. Is there a child here? I'm looking for child. You guys aren't playing the game for the hot monsters? Oh, there's a Poogie back here. It's okay, Ari. I'm with you. I'm a monster fucker. Nargacuga's hot. Toby Kadachi is hot. It's just how it is. You know, at least like their anthroforms are pretty hot. Like when artists draw them. Let's be specific. All right, maybe I was wrong. Maybe the kid's not here. I don't see any new NPCs. And I don't see a single child. So maybe my hunch was wrong. Namiel? Oh my gosh. That's a spicy choice. I gotta stop item gathering. I have so many items. I don't need any more right now. I need to find this damn kid. Which I apparently need to go on foot for. Listen, all I'm saying is that Fatalis can treat me rough any day of the week. And he will. I'm pretty sure that's his default mode and he cannot shift out of it. And he said Ramiel. Searched with tab my stream. I agreed just to learn that's not what was said. Yeah, you should look up Namiel. Very different. I really don't want to be on the ground for this. I want to be in the air where I deserve to be. Flying amongst the clouds. Where's this stupid kid? Hold on. Subquests. Location anywhere. Oasim Gildegaren. I was right. They are in Oasim. Let's hit up. Let's go to Gildegaren. Let's go to Gildegaren. Little rope to hoist you up. Let's go to Gildegaren and look for the other kid first. And just to confirm like what they're supposed to look like. Let's hit up taxes. We love taxes. Sophia, hi, hello. Okay. So we're supposed to find the kids. Okay, so I did. So who am I looking for? Oasim and Gildegaren. You were here before, right? Intelligent girl. Okay, and let me check the ooh, hi Poogie. I think I can check like the oh gosh, my brain turned off again. I can check the NPC names. I got a donut. I think I can check the NPC names and that'll give me a hint. Y'all two have been there. Hello? Okay, never mind. They've been there. We talked to those two. This is like a hunt and find. Let's see, who are you? Shopaholic. Also a girl. There's a Poogie. More Poogies. More Poogies for the collection, even if we are gonna stick with Goober. I've returned from Adland. Welcome back, Kami. We're picking up pigs. They're just free, off the ground. Merchant second son. Okay, so we're looking for. We're not looking for kids. Do I just... Was I just looking for one? Okay. Full of taxes, Old Spice, and Microsoft Azure. That's messed up. I'm sorry about that. All right, well, that's completed, I guess. Still need to find a Rathian, so we're gonna head out into the plains, specifically over here. Try to get another rare nest, because we need another rare nest. Flying certainly makes it easier, though. All these nests. Are you sure it's not that type of game? Look. It's the type of game that implies that the monsters are fucking, not us. Qurupeco. There's a there is a whole bunch of eggs for us to gather, so. Glitches causing glitches as usual. It's fucking adjacent. I guess it is fucking adjacent. Sure. You know, it's that same mental vibe of you leave two Pokemon at the daycare and you know what's going on, but that's just part of the video game, and there really shouldn't be any more thought on it other than that. Okay. A lot of Qurupeco's. No Rathians. No rare nests. It's in Pokemon for a reason. Yeah, I know. I get that. Oogie. Lehman with the gifted subs. Thank you again, Lehman. Enjoy Kami. Aww. Lehman, you really are a sweetheart. This is a path that I've never... Okay, this goes to the desert? Okay, so this is that... Okay, this is that out. The other out path. Okay. I'm actually going to drain her bank account a little. Oh no! Glitches. Yes, Shrine Horse time. You know what that means, Suki. Glitches pulling the Superman 3 thing on me. They drain a little, like a fraction of the bank account, little by little. Okay, we have now reset. Fuck. Fuck part 2. Oh! We can just go up. Okay. Nerscylla can go up. Bye, Ari. Have a good night. Waiting in the forever box replaced by shinier me. A sad fate. Oh no! Don't say that. That's not fair to you. I don't know if I can ignore this. I have to go for it. I think we'll just use Nerscylla. You know what? You know what, Sophia? We're gonna swap back to regular Nerscylla. Flying Wyvern stem. Not sure what that does. Ooh, big fly. Again, no. Yo, is that purple? Is that Plum? It is Plum. He's reappeared. He's ready to get murdered. Plum Loco, very true. I believe he's a tech attacker. Bubble Beam is not nice. I think that's multi-target. No, it's just one target. Oh, and he missed. Double up, double up. This is going really smoothly. Ow! Well, you know, I said that and we finally got hit. It's actually kind of hurt. Not again. Cut that shit out. Fight me. Run into my damage. That's what you should be doing. He won't stop. He's spamming it. He 4 times in a row? Hello? Now, the reason we're fighting purple... Give me a hug. Really? Gotta love some Helsing abridged. Exactly, Lehman. I really wanted to focus down and like get all the subquests done. I feel like this Rathian one is going to be kind of a problem just because it relies on the existence of a rare nest. I think if we're going to do it, we can't get sidetracked. We need to just like check the zone. If there's nothing, go back and then repeat until we get a rare nest. Otherwise, we're going to be here forever. All right, I did say that I needed to get something to drink. Give me just 1 sec. I'll be right back, chat. Okay, I'm back. Need a hydrate button. Usually I'm sitting here drinking water just fine. I just, like I said, I kind of got in a rush to get stream ready today, and I forgot to grab my water. So. Oh, Lehman. You know, I don't have any problem drinking right from the can when it comes to like soda. But if I have the opportunity to get a glass of ice and use that instead, that's definitely what I prefer. Yes, we are drinking, well, specifically Diet Dr. Pepper. But yes, we are drinking the Dr. Pepper. I know I prefer the can every time. Really? Okay. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. How many bottle caps do we have? 7, so close. Okay, so we do need to reset the zone, which we've already done because we're in here now. So let me go check the subquest board just to make sure we're not missing anything. We are. Daimyo Hermitar, okay, easy. Baroff, easy. Cephadrome, easy. Diablos, easy. We've already done that. No! Ooh! Oh, that's terrifying. That's terrifying. So, one of my favorite monsters to fight is Tigrex. I love fighting Tigrex, but oh my gosh, he is a mega spaz, like crazy spaz. And I don't know how he's gonna be in this game. And he's in the Darsh Snowfields. Interesting. Okay. So. Let's go check the plains one more time. Did we get an egg? Am I confused? Oh, the expedition party, right. Right, I forgot that I named normal Kezu Twisted. I haven't seen Twisted in a while. I hope they're doing all right. Okay, we are going to, I guess we'll do Pondry Hills again. Monsties, fire, water, electric, fire, 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 electric, electric. There we go. Was pretty active in the mission yesterday. Well, I don't know if they know that I don't know if they have me followed on here. To be honest, I'll just have to poke them, see what's going on. And just, just say, they don't have to be here. I just hope they're doing all right. I haven't talked to them in a while. Okay, rare nests. We're gonna do a loop. No rare nests, we'll reset. Do it all over again. Thank you. Honestly, that's all that we need right now is some good luck. Incoming rare nest. I hope so, Amber. I hope so. No luck yet. Ooh, I need to remember that there's also that little alcove under the bridge that can spawn nests. So we'll need to check that. Plum Hermitar is back over there. I need to see, we're actually gonna, sorry, I know what I said. We're gonna fight Plum one more time. I wanted his armor, if I remember right. There was something about his armor that I really wanted, and his iron wall and something else on it, and I really wanted that. Get him. You are a tech attacker, so we're gonna do power. Just enjoy the game. You don't need to stick to a regimen. No, I know. It's more of me. I'm more talking to myself than y'all on that one, because I am so easily sidetracked just because I I go, ooh, a thing, and I'll go do it, and then I'll get nothing done because I did ooh the thing. combo! Go to sleep! He didn't go to sleep. Okay. Claw guard, okay. Now he counterattacks every time we do this. I don't know if there's any way to stop him. No, he's attacking. Hold on. Is he gonna spam bubble breath again? No, because he does counterattack. He gets to do a normal attack and counterattack? You know, we're just gonna take the hits. We're just gonna take the hits. They don't do a lot of damage. We're doing zone resets right now anyway. So just fuck this guy. Sure, hit me all you want, buddy. Kinship skill. You won't be able to use bubble breath on me, idiot. You're about to breathe your last time. There's been a murder. Okay. Back to looking for rare nests. We're gonna go. I think all we have left is the little alcove. I don't see anything along the coast. Yeah. But we're just gonna fly over to the alcove. I don't know if we need Lehman or not. I don't think so. We should be able to do this without Lehman. Hope so. No nest there. I'll be here with my popcorn. I'm gonna get your popcorn all wet because we're gonna have to use you to go into the water, I bet. Pretty sure it's not gonna let me land. Ooh, it might. It might let me land. Hey, hold on. Oh, yeah, hang on, let me land. Okay, I didn't see any nests over there anyway, so we're gonna do a reset. I believe this is faster than running. I don't compare speed. I'm pretty sure the land speed is faster though. As in, we're going at a faster land speed than we would be if we were running. Not that the running is faster. Can I not land here on the bridge? I have to land on the ground? That seems a little silly. This is the grinding part. I can take off from the bridge. Alright, we're gonna do an opposite loop. Thought about streaming myself. I don't think people would like my voice. You know, who knows? I'm guessing you'd still be doing it through the voice changer. I don't know. I don't think you would change that. I don't know. I mean, can always try. No harm in trying if that's something you want to do. It's a kind of a neat thing for just anyone to pick up and do. It can be a hobby more than anything. You want to just do it, just do it. Give it a try. Not looking good. I don't really see anything as far as rare nests. Now hold on just a hot second. There's a Poogie in there. Bee Poogie! Hold on, do we have anyone who can break rocks right now? I don't think we do. No. Can't I just drop this stupid cat on his head? Like, oops, we were flying and he fell. Please do. If only. Let's see. Cat serves a vital role. What does he serve? He's not even comic relief. He's not funny. Because all of his jokes are the normal feline cat puns, and then haha, wouldn't it be funny if I had a donut right now? That's all that he is. Having a cat is good enough. Can I get a different cat? I don't want this one. Wait, also, this being a Japanese game, are the donuts the same ones from Pokemon? You know, I don't know if I can answer that because I'm not familiar with the donut. Oh, no. These are like proper like fried donuts, not onigiri that's being translated as jelly donuts because 4Kids is stupid. These jelly donuts sure look great. Or no, it was, yum, I love jelly donuts. That's what Brock says. So stupid. Early Western localization for anime was 80% miss. It was awful. But we ate it up. Boy, did we ever eat it up. No Daimyo Hermitar this time. And no rare nest. Oh, they did their best. You know, I don't think they did. I think four kids overreached with their localization. They not only thought the kids were stupid, they also thought kids were like, I don't know. I guess maybe their aimed demographic was correct, but like anime is a pretty wide spectrum. Even like the made for kids animes are like, there's a lot of stuff in there for older watchers. I guess kind of like our cartoons, but we treated it as something that like couldn't be that. I didn't mean to push B and now I've ruined it. I'm gonna have to go back to the land. Don't forget the syrup. Comes out a bowl of rice and a soy sauce bottle. Don't forget. Grilled Chain in Paradise for the... Oh, yeah. I love Grilled Chain in Paradise. That explains everything. I miss when Egoraptor used to draw. He is now a giant businessman with 6 different companies and just making tons of money, which is fine. Like, get your bag. But like, I miss when he indulged in his creative interests. Like, I don't know if he draws anymore. Good, we got one, chat. Doesn't he do some of the Starbomb videos? I guess that's true, but like those are old. Like Starbomb is super old now. They only made like the 3 albums that they did, and that was a long time ago at this point. Yes, Aaron Egoraptor Hansen himself. Mr. Seven Chin. Which I don't know if he's still like that or not. Like, I don't know. Like, he's honestly surprisingly taking good care of himself in recent years, as far as I understand. So like, that's good on him. I don't think he does the 7 chin thing anymore. Game Grumps is a little bit more tame now than it used to be, which I guess is fine. It's, you know, it's made for the audience that watches it now. And it only makes sense business-wise. JonTron was a rough era. Early JonTron was fine. Late JonTron was yikers. Early Dan was trying to piggyback off late JonTron era energy a little too hard. Mid era Dan is probably like peak Game Grumps probably. And then right now is like Game Grumps is fine. It's nothing special anymore, but it's fine. That's the Egg Nest. Egg Nest is also fine to go to, I guess. I really am not here for a ton of items. Oh, good thing I didn't skip that. Dan was like, when MST3K went from Joel to Mike, took some time to warm up. Yeah, very, very short. Very, very, very true. There's just a whole bunch of Daimyo Hermitars sitting here. There's, oh my god. There's 3 of these motherfuckers. I guess if I ever wanted to fight a whole bunch of plum Daimyo Hermitars, here's the place to do it. I kind of feel compelled to wipe them out. Two best friends. Oh my gosh. Super best friends. Ah, yeah. I remember those days. You're tech, so we're gonna go power. Excellent. No attack for him. Can't miss this chance at a double. Ooh, another back to sleep. Do we have ride? We've got ride. This guy's about to get fucked. Kinship skill, go. I don't think it does double damage like it would in Monster Hunter. For those of you who don't know, if a monster is asleep, the very next attack it takes is double damage. $368, yeah, not quite. Eoraptor being mentioned. I'm gonna go watch the Awesome series again. Actually, speaking of the Awesome series, like 2 days ago, I forget who, but someone put out a collab video with them and Aaron watched the Metal Gear Awesome series after like 20 years. It's kind of a crazy thing to think about. Maybe it was 15 years. I don't know when the Awesome series came out anymore, and I'm really wanting it to not beat, 2006. It very well could be. Never mind. My back. Nice, excellent. Focus on me again. Another miss! Alright, it should be safe now to attack. My bonk is stronger than your bonk. Ride, baby, ride. Are you actually gonna fight me now? Okay, good. I need... Okay, now we're good. We're good. We're going for it. We're doing it. You get a bubble breath on, man. That's whatever. You're not gonna live much longer. I'm wiping out this... You know, I don't know what I guess cluster or cloister of Daimyo Hermitars. I don't know. There's a lot of them together. I don't know what you'd call it. What would you call it? What's a group of crabs called? Someone look it up real quick. There we go. Tons of herbs. Don't you turn around. Come over here. Come over here. A cast? A group of crabs is called a cast? I kind of love that. I was thinking about how people are saying things like cooking or cooked these days. You realize the slang actually originated almost from a century ago. Now we're cooking with gas from the 1930s and 40s. Don't tell them that. If you tell them that, they'll stop using it. And I actually kind of like cook. I like cook and cooked. I like that. I'm kind of a fan. I don't really like modern slang a whole bunch, but I like cook. Double up. You know what a group of unicorns is called? You know, I don't. Is there a specific term for a group of unicorns that's not like just a herd? I'm pretty sure it's a herd of horses. Go to sleep. Never mind. A blessing of unicorns. I adore that. That's super cute. A blessing. I like that a lot. We're gonna ride. I'm going to connect mentally with the Plum Daimyo Hermitar. I think, well, it doesn't matter what they're doing, but they might still be connected. I think they're gonna do a power attack because they're angry. No. Okay. I was gonna say, I didn't see an aggro line, so I was pretty certain they were not gonna do. Okay. Now I think they're just gonna be doing normal. Are you gonna do bubble breath spam again? He is doing bubble breath spam again. I can't believe this. Crazy behavior. Like, it works. It's really good. I don't know if the AI knows that it's really, really good, but it's really, really good. You know, that's actually... I remember some D&D players were discussing once with a group of dwarves. What would we call? Sure, I got ice in my mouth. What group of dwarves would be called? With suggestions such as a burrow, but the best suggestion was to call them a gripe. A gripe of dwarves. Burrow makes sense to me, but I like gripe because, you know, that's a grudgeonin. Yeah, no, gripe is perfect. Inventory, lay potion. Let's make a few more because we have just a whole bunch. Let's just make a bunch of potions. Yeah, bunch of potions. All right, let's hope for a Rathian so that we might finish this quest. Nope, it is a Nursilla. A very fast Nursilla. Can you calm down? Can you calm down? You're huge, calm down! Still don't know why a group of pros is called a murder. Me either, but I'm okay with it. It sounds awesome. You're a speed attacker, aren't you? You're doing something to me that's not a normal attack. Speed seal. I know you do power. Wow! I put Nursilla to sleep with one hit? They're the sleep monster. Aren't they speed? Am I thinking wrong? 'Cause I know... Got curious and looked up a group of hummingbirds. What is a group of hummingbirds? That's gotta be a cute name, right? A charm! Oh my goodness! That's precious. I love it. Also a shimmering or glittering. No, I think I like charm. A charm of hummingbirds instead of a shimmering of hummingbirds or glittering. I like charm. I like charm. I like charm a lot. Unfortunately, there was no Rathian. Our job is not done yet. Man, GG's not here for me to take this egg back, but I'm pretty sure this is a Nursilla. That's definitely Nursilla. That. Well, I guess we get Nursilla. I look up a group of sloths just for the hell of it, and they're called a cuddle of sloths. A snuggle of sloths. Oh my goodness. It converted itself in my head as I went to go type it. Well, unless there's another rare nest, we're gonna have to do another zone reset. Because we did not get a Rathian. I don't want to be so stuck on this. Well, I knew that. I knew Skulk. Skulk, I knew. See, what's a weird animal? Look up a group of. I know octopi is pod. That's a fun one. I'm having trouble thinking of weird animals. Ooh. Look up what a... Ferrets are a business? I believe I've heard that before. And I think that's perfect. A business of ferrets. Fantastic. Oh my goodness. And let's open the Nurseal egg real quick. And we also need to... Okay. Selectable cow. Who needs XP right now? Goal. You know, we're gonna just do Hasty still. I think Hasty and just sending out a lot is fine. We'll send out Lumi. Okay. Group of axolotls is called a harem? Okay. They regrow limbs. They already knew they were freaky. It's just not like that. Group of sharks is a shiver. You know, I think that one fits as well. A shiver of sharks. It doesn't sound right. It fits like, and with word relation wise, but I don't know if it works. It didn't roll off the tongue very well. I don't know. Vultures are a committee. I think I need that one too. Or kettle. Are called a wake when they're eating. Oh, owls being a parliament. I also knew that one. I have heard that one. A group of pandas is called an embarrassment? Oh my goodness. Sophia, can you confirm this? We tend to be. Oh my goodness. No rare. I feel like I should swap up what we're doing. It's just, it's eating at me. I don't want to, unless y'all really don't care. I guess, never mind. I talked about this last time, that it's fine whatever we're doing. We're just here to talk. We're here to enjoy. The game is secondary to, you know, just having a good time, right? A group of kangaroos is called a mob. I think they also could have called it a court, and it would have worked as well. You know, a kangaroo court. Haha. Hee. Group of eagles is called a convocation. I have not heard that one. That's a pretty, like... Why? Who decides? You know what? Better question. Who decides this? Stingrays equals a fever? That's kind of weird too. Who is deciding these? Biologist? Yes, but like, is someone just like calling it something and then no one's fighting them on it? Because like some of these are a little strange. Like I would argue over the name of like stuff like this. But that's just like the world builder in me. I'm just like, no, that doesn't sound good. It's gotta sound like, it's gotta sound a certain way. Speaking of world building, sorry, I'm gonna bogart the conversation just for a little bit. Speaking of world building, I feel like I really need to sit down and flesh out the lore behind my channel, my VTuber, because I think it would lend a lot to being able to do stuff with it. Frogs equal army. I love that. I love that a lot. Again, I don't know who decides this. The believer is called a conspiracy. That also works. That also works very well. But I need to sit down and figure out a little bit of lore, because there are some things that I'd want to do. I have some plans in my head for where to take the channel as we grow. Some things that I need to get made. A group of flamingos is called a flamboyance. That fits. So I need to sit down and figure out how things work. What would make sense for the lore behind it, and I also need to write issue 0 of my webcomic, because I do want to pursue getting that made. Me pointing at the screen. I'm pointing. Rathians spotted. We don't need a rare nest anymore. We got the real thing right here. Group of hyenas is called a cackle. Love it. Power attack, sure. No, she does speed. Go to sleep. You know, speed. Rydalos, I don't need you getting poisoned right now. Combo, go to sleep. Ah. No. She just knocked him over. He just made the wrong move over and over. New clip. She's not even doing an attack this time. Fight me! Did I just do tech? Maybe speed for a combo, right? Yes. Win. That's pretty cool. Sophia, if you want to post that again, let me change the moderation. I'm gonna have to figure that out because I need y'all to be able to post clips. Okay, go ahead and post it now. Oh, we can ride. You gotta do tech, my dude. Something important. I'm gonna have to watch that. I don't know what you clipped. Like, I have no recollection of like what I said, like what you could possibly have clipped. All right. No more back and forth on this zone. We have completed that objective. Before my question, what you said either. You know, that just begs me to have to watch this right now. I'm just gonna have to find out what you clip. Asuki noises must be stuck. Oh, it turned into courage for like a half second there. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, exactly. It is. I haven't heard the courage babble in years. I really don't know what it sounds like anymore. I just have like a recollection of what it sounds like. So I can't really like mimic it right now. It's been forever. Okay. How the hell did that voice actor not fucking lose it? Yeah, he kept a straight face doing it. Okay. We're done with the Rathian. We were pretty close, to be honest. Okay. Cool. There's two Kuropekos together. What do we call a group of Kuropekos? Considering that they are birds that honk and have fire breath and not fire breath. I'm sorry, they don't do fire breath. They honk and they have fire hands. What do we call them? We're going to the snowfields. We've got a Tigrex to kill. And Poogie, I have an umbrella to get. I'm gonna find this stupid umbrella that's here. Geesar Gaggle, I knew that one too. I have heard that one. We have all the eggs from here, but that's a rare nest, and we're gonna go for it. I think we have all the eggs from here. You know, not, a pandemonium of parrots. See, now they're getting a little silly. Like, pandemonium is something else. Like, I guess a business is too, but why is parrots a pandemonium? I don't know. A group of swans called a bevy. See, now that's something that's fine. While on land or water, and a wedge. Well, wedge is the type of formation that they fly in. That's not the same thing. Like, wedge is just describing the oh god, the formation that they're in. I guess while we're here, I do need to use a hot mist, huh? A bale of turtles. We're just stuck on this tonight, aren't we? We're gonna come away knowing so many different groups of animal names. Mother, come quickly. Look at the gorgeous exaltation of locks. Aren't they wonderful? A sounder of warthogs. Also applies to pigs and boars. Interesting. Ratha, you are just choosing all the wrong skills, buddy. Can we please use a little bit of intelligence here? A precinct of pigs. He went down. He used 3 wrong moves. Like, that's crazy. Go to sleep. You know, Savage Fireball, perfect. Let's use Cheer. flutter of jumping spiders. I like that. 518 from a normal skill. To be fair, they were sleeping, it was a weakness, and they had cheer, but crazy damage. Ratha just threw away that fight though. Terrible fight. Like obviously we weren't gonna lose because we're backtracking, but it's just crazy that he decided to fight like that. Are all 3 directions available? They are. More monsters here than normal. I mean, they're just little dumb shitheads, so I don't gotta worry about them. That Popo fell off a cliff and disappeared. Very strange. You know, that's a question. Have we also done this amount of thinking for like fictional animals? Battery of barracuda, I like that. Actually, I feel like a battery of eels is better, but with skeletons called a clatter. So we have a rare gathering point. Hi, Kezu. Don't mind me, and I won't mind you. No, I'm gonna kill him. I don't even do this much thinking daily. Power, really? Bonk. Savage Fireball's gonna do a lot. There's no official term for a group of owlbears, but suggestions include a mauling, a slaughter, simply a pack, or parliament. I think that parliament still applies since they are owl bears. Like, those other things are not bad either because, you know, just the nature of owl bears. But are they more bear than owl? Or are they just like, are we thinking 50-50? A warrant of kobolds. I actually like that a lot. A parliament sleuth. That's a Kezu. I guess another lightning monster wouldn't be a bad idea. We need more in our stables so that we can do more thunder arrangements for the expeditions. So we'll take Kezu. We'll take a Kezu, eh? Group of trolls are called a cadre. Basement or avalanche. I like basement. Oh wait, those are internet trolls. I knew basement sounded right. All right. Where is this stupid unopened umbrella that I've missed? There's one there. A contentment of Leviathans. A contentment. It's also a weird choice. And these are fantasy creatures. We could have had more fun than contentment. Group of mimics is called a trickery. I like that. All right. All right. I give up. I'm looking it up. Missing Padawan. Darj, Snowfields. All Catavan locations. Tunnel, cabins, hinterlands, rock baths. Okay, it's a story quest one. That's why I don't have it yet. Luckily, I didn't see any spoilers. It's just said that it was unlocked through story. All right, we are still looking, unfortunately, for a Tigrex, which I imagine is just going to spawn here in the overworld. So we're just going to go into the cave and reset the zone. A declaration, is it a delegation of nymphs? What about, gosh. I don't know why I can't brain the creatures of D&D right now. What about goblins? Have we done goblins? Tribe, band, or mob. Clan or gang. Aha! Monsieur Tigrex. We meet again. Turn the camera around, I can't see. Let's get him. If I remember right, it's ice. But we'll see. I think he's gonna be speed and power. Let's find out. If he's gonna be mainly speed, I wonder if he's gonna have two modes, because he might be in power mode right now because he's not amped up. If you've never played Monster Hunter, Tigrex, when enraged, will like double in speed. So I'm wondering if he needs to be enraged before he'll be doing speed attacks. So if that's the case, we're gonna do speed first, just to test. A Afraid or Haunting of Ghost. Haunting of Ghost is definitely the better option, right? You're doing power? Okay, he is in power mode, but I was correct about power. I don't know if he's gonna stick to only power while not enraged, but power is one of his buttons. I feel like it's gonna be a tail swipe. Tech, he's power tech. Interesting. Okay, he's enraged. He does. He's in his mode. Okay, we might have some mix-ups here, so let's find out. Is he fighting anyone? No. Okay. I just did speed twice. We're gonna do power for the combo. 192. That's not bad. Sleep? Sleep! Savage Fireball's what he's doing on his own. Okay. He's a flying wyvern, so it won't really do anything. We're just going to cheer Ratha, get lots of damage out of this fireball. Holy shit! Yo, it's going back to its den! No official term for group of golems, but a unit has been suggested. I think a unit fits.
I will send you to Jesus.
This man got annihilated. We kind of just fucked him up. Also, we're gonna go get a Tigrex right now.
Hey, Big Zed.
Hey, Big Zed. Kazu, what are you doing in here? Drake, where's the door hole?
Mission complete.
Drew you for an art challenge on Peach's Discord server. Wait, huh? You did what now? I don't know if you've even like seen my ref yet, Glitch. Though I guess there is some art floating around now. Why'd you draw me? Like I'm ultra flattered. Just unexpected. Not just ogled the art on Twitter. That's fair. Rare gathering point. Okay. Where do I need to go look? I want to go look at it right now. This is Zamtrios here. Odyssey of Phoenixes. Ooh, I like that. Zamtrios, I'm not here to fight you. You're very fast. Okay, he gave up. It's on my server in Archon. Okay. Let me go find the egg nest, and then I'm gonna go look at that. I believe this is the egg nest. Yes. Okay. Let's go take a look. It's just some doodle. That's perfectly fine. I'm going to endure it. You didn't have to do that. Let me go look. Let's see what the glitch did. Oh my gosh. I look a little evil. Let's show everyone what a glitch did. Here, let me pull this up. Check it out. Look what Glitch did. I just think I took some pictures for Rose and Trio. That's cute. These are great. I love what you did with Dio. Peach looks good. Misha, I'm not familiar with. But I love this. Thank you so much, Glitch. Happy to be a part of this. Oh my goodness. I'm staring at Dio's, all the little hair thingies. I love their accessories. I just got a little hair clip, but I like my little hair clip. This is so cute. Thank you, Glitch. They're your friend. They're gonna be exciting. You're rigging their model. That's awesome. I'm glad you're involved with that then. Hell yeah. Very cool. Thank you so much, Glitch. Love it. These are really good. Okay. Let's go get a Tigrex. Shout out the Glitch, y'all. Let me see if this works. I have not tried this yet, so if this doesn't work correctly, I'll just have to go fix it. Okay, yeah, it's still a little fixed, but yeah, I'll need to go back and fix it. That's okay. I don't need to have the user who posted it being said. That's fine. I'll fix it. Okay. As with the Baroth from before, I can't fight him. That is a blue and yellow flying wyvern egg. That is a Tigrex egg. We are grabbing it and we are leaving. We are leaving. We are leaving. We are leaving. We're adding a Tigrex to the team. Also playing no game right now. I have to look up, because there's a way to get it to do the last played game. I'm flying over. I just don't know all the variables just yet, so I gotta figure it out. Okay, we now have a whole bunch of killing quests. No, we gotta do we can definitely kill Pink Rathian now. But we also need to acquire, what is it? Paw print stamp. It can't be that hard to get, right? I don't know if we get it from item pickups or monster kills. Paw print stamps usually in normal Monster Hunter come from felines, but I have not seen any felines to fight. So it's kind of an unknown thing here for me on what we need to do to achieve the objective. So we're just gonna gather a whole bunch of stuff and hope it pops up. To be honest, we haven't spent a whole lot of time here. There's not really a whole lot to do here. One more, a fluffle of bunnies. Well, some people prefer to go with a more traditional colony, herd. That's boring as shit. It really is boring as shit. We're gonna go with fluffle. Next time I see Sky and Senna together, I'm gonna call them a fluffle, and they will just have to deal with it. Yeah, I really don't know where to get these paw print stamps. It says perennial pass, and I'm here. I've been through here a number of times. I wonder if I have to fight the Pink Rathian here to get it. I think we can kill it pretty easily now. So we are going to try. I don't like the cat one. It's a clouder of cats. I also don't like that. Clouder doesn't seem correct at all. That seems very way off from what it should be. What would you rather have, Kami? All right, let's beat her ass. Oh gosh, I don't remember what she does. She does speed, right? Ooh, you know what we're gonna do? Are you fighting anyone? No, okay. We're gonna use a paintball. A box of cats? I like that, that's cute. Power! Oh boy. This is gonna hurt. Oh! Whoa! Yow! Ow! Wow! Yow! Okay. Power and speed, understood. God. Oh my goodness! A choir of cats. That sounds pretty good too. Their speed and power. Or is that tech? No, they just beat me with power. And I did tech because they did speed at the beginning. Okay. Speed and power. Speed and power. Speed and power. I need a potion though. Maybe a cuddle of cats. We already have. Well, I guess we had it was a snuggle of sloths. That bonk is so tough. We're gonna go with another potion for my buddy. Red Fire Breath, I knew it was coming. I should have fire resistance with his armor though. They're fighting me. I don't feel safe with this health, even like winning one, honestly. I guess I'll just have to take the hit. Ouch! The counterattack is disgusting. Miss! I have the dodge up still, being on Ratha. No! Don't you dare knock me off. Okay. This particular pink Rathian, I think, is more powerful than the Azum of Cats, is more powerful than the Quest pink Rathian. I think this is just a monster of a monster. They're doing spread fire breath. Sweep poison spike? That's nasty. No one got poisoned. Oh shit! I didn't see that it was for me. Hi, Alora, welcome. Lehman, attack! Alright, we're both at full health. Spread attack of some kind is coming. We're gonna use cheer. It was a decoy. Pulling some playground shit over here, Lehman. Okay, there's a rare speed attack. Ouch. Can you please be weak? God, even if I win this, I think I get knocked off. Maybe not. No, I'm good. I have to do it now, though. I think this is just a monster of a monster. I think it's better if you imagine all the cat lines and exaggeration announcer voice. Kinda already do, but that makes him worse. Please go down. You insane creature. Okay, she's finally in her weak state. I'm just gonna have to take the attack. Ooh, a crit! Yes! A wasted mega potion, but that's fine. Can't hang out for too long. I wanted to pop in and say hi to my favorite streamer and the best VIP. Aw, Laura. I'm really glad you're here. How were classes today? I'm sure they were a complete waste of your time. Pink Rathian Den discovered. Okay. Yes, we did it. Thank you, Kami. All right, we are not here to fight Pink Rathian. Hopefully they are the Eepers. Because I don't know, I guess we could do that again, but we don't have the hearts for it if something goes wrong. We can actually make more of the Vital Life Essence, right? Stores 1 heart, yeah. Let's just make 10 of these real quick. Ooh, okay, that uses a lot of... 3, 3, and 5. He's okay. That's fine. If and only if Rathian is awake, we will pop 2 of those. If they are asleep, okay, monster's out cold. I'm going to risk it for a biscuit by grabbing items. There's not a lot to grab. You know, I think that's Pink Rathian. We're gonna go with it. We're just gonna go with it. Bye, Laura. Have a good night. Oh, a tuxedo of penguins. I like it. That makes sense, though. Okay, that was either a Pink Rathian. Oh, God, there's another Pink Rathian just here. And they're on top of a horde. That's funny. All right. We are going to quickly go into the city and come back out and do the quest Pink Rathian. And then we should be done with perennial, except for the stupid paw print stamp. I might look that up too, because just like it makes no sense. It's a common search. How to get paw print stamps. They'll give you 1 paw print stamp for freeing them from their barrels. While players used to struggle to find them, get good luck making them spawn near the Pink Rathian. Along the pathways of Wintertide Tunnel and to the right entrance of Alberax. in the Tresay Desert. None have spawned around the map. Try using the Candy Run to fast travel and reset the monsters in the area. Okay. Okay. They come from barrel felines, which we just have not seen spawn. Interesting. Okay, we should have 3 hearts, so we're going back now. We're gonna do the quest. Barrel felines near the Pink Rathian is what they said. I'm guessing we just haven't had any luck. And I'm guessing this Pink Rathian just remains here. Which is fine. Means we can always pretty easily get Pink Rathians if we ever need more than one. I gotta go to the poison pool area. I did step my little toes into the purple pool there for a moment, but I didn't seem to get poisoned. I don't know if it's actually poison, but I don't trust it, so we're gonna pretend it's poison, regardless of the truth. A shoal of seahorses. That one makes sense. I like that one. That's how you just get past. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that's poison. I don't trust that. I do have the recipe for making antidote now. I forgot that I grabbed that. I need to start making those. All right, egg nest. Come on, back attack. No, okay. You are power and speed. Youch! What is the rules on the counterattack? A kettle of raptors. I like that. I don't think kettle fits, but like it's cute. Go to sleep. Ouch! Please! What is the rules on the counterattack? I am hurting. Please. Oh, please do a speed attack so that he can actually do something. Gives me a chance to potion up, though. Nope. Getting Ratha once again choosing all the wrong answers, as he is prone to do. Okay, one more. All right. Ratha, please use the correct abilities. A Terror of T-Rexes. That one fits. I like Terror of T-Rexes. This spread fire breath spamming bullshit's gotta stop. Also, I would like a turn to do damage. Instead of using a potion, I want to put your ass to sleep. Bonk. Oh. Our bonk was slightly better than her bonk this time. Spread fire breath again. Please. Have I even attacked twice? I think I've only attacked once. Go to sleep. Ow! You can't just counterattack. Ratha, please. You're a power attacker and you're doing technicals and she's gonna do power, not speed, and you're gonna lose. It's killing me. And I do mean that literally. See? He's choosing to lose right now. And we've got to use another mega potion on him. A critical. Oh, I guess he was down. Never mind. That made sense. Okay, stop using tech, please. We're using speed. I think the ruling is that if they're doing a skill, they will counterattack. This should do some good damage. Hopefully we can also get a flight battle. Ooh, 457 was nice. Breath Blast is fine. That's also a good conflict to have. Fighting me, I see. Ooh, we can ride. Kinship with a down. At least you're back to using power attacks. They're gonna use spread fire, so we're gonna do life soot just to give us a little bit more health, or because I need it more than you do, but also you need it. So sweet poison is worse. There we go, sky battle. Okay, she's still fully active, so we're using a potion on me. Come on, evasive stance. Dodge that power attack. Never mind. Using so many freaking items on this. Well, the dodge worked. Oh, I'm gonna lose the bonk, yeah. Oh, okay, well, at least I'm at full health again. Let's get a heal going. Ooh, a nice crit. I'm gonna kind of get Ratha down to like no health left before I get off, because he can take one more hit. We're gonna go for the bonk. Okay. No! Ugh. That was just bad luck. I'm poisoned. I should be okay, though. You're fighting me? Go to sleep! I've hit you with so many. You're doing a sweep. Okay. Potion time for me. Yeah, I need to start adding antidotes to my battle pack. Red fire, there it is. Is that a ride? That's a ride. Speed is safe. Technical was correct, but speed was safe. God. Ah, you nasty. This should be the kill. Come on. The poison. Kiski's poison. Yes. I love that voice actor so much. He's very funny. Yes. Go down. You're a menace. Okay. I wasn't sure I got that honey, but I did. Thank you, thank you. Kurapeko twice. Oh, it's an Aptonoth. Well, I guess we're taking this. No, it can't be Kurapeko. This is Perennial Pass. Can't be Kurapeko. Okay. We are finally Well, we're not done because we haven't encountered a barrel feline to get that paw print stamp, which I guess didn't necessarily have to happen here. So I suppose simply we will go back and forth between not Alberax. Yeah, Alberax entrance. That's what we go. That's what we wanted. Oh, actually, we're actually going to go into Alberax, though, just for the sake of healing up a little bit. And right back out. Okay. How are we doing over here? How's this behaving? It's behaving kind of okay. All right, nothing here. So off we go. Perennial pass. Hey, Suki. Oh, okay, goodbye. Good luck. You know that I'm a rider on the move. There's another rare cave we have to go in at. I don't know if I want to carry around a whole wyvern carcass. That doesn't seem okay to me. Is this a path I can take? It is, and it's not for a gathering point. Okay. See, a little bit of poison is okay. Just don't do a whole lot of poison. I think. I really don't know if it's poison or not. Should we find out? Should we just find out if it's poison? Should I just see if I need to stop being scared of it? We're gonna test it out. We're gonna test it out. It's just purple water. It's just purple water. We're fine. It's only purple water. What is going to be in the rare nest? No monsters here to fight. Oh, goody. What are you? I'm trying to think of the monsters that I've gotten. I guess we're gonna take this. Oh God. Okay. I guess we're fighting. No, it's not Apsaros, because it's not an herbivore, and it's not brown. If we speed lock her with Nerscylla, we're gonna try that. We're gonna try speed locking her with Nerscylla. Ow. Ow, part 2. Never mind. We're not using Nerscylla. That was immediately bad. No, don't use technical, my dude, please. This is a chance for me to actually heal. We've seen I bet that's an amphibian egg. I bet that's going to be a Xantrios. We'll have to see. If it's not an amphibian egg, then I won't know what the fuck. Ratha, you gotta stop doing the wrong attacks, dude. You're a power attacker. At least do power. Oh, I don't know how to get him to listen. He's gonna lose that fight because he won't do anything else but technical. He's not even a tech fighter. Oh God, the counters! This is rough. I mean, I guess we have a health bar now for her. We know how far we are into the fight. What are you doing? You're not looking between us. You're looking at him. So you were doing an attack. We're riding. Come here. I'll take a bonk. You get to counter on a bonk? That was speed, power, speed. Or, power, speed, power. Okay, spread fire breath, yeah. So. Is this gonna hit both of us? Did I just make an awful decision? I might have made an awful decision. Never mind, I think this negates it. Yes. Okay. You gotta stop doing tech. Here comes spread fire breath. Oh, no, it's sweet poison. They gotta throw that one in there. Okay, neither of us. Good, good, good. Oh, we have a down. Ride? We do have a ride. Kinship. Down. That's a kill. Oh no, they're not. Never mind. That was what their health was at, not the health that not the damage that we did. Spread fire breath is coming. Yep, there it is. This will see me through, at the very least, through the attack. They never do tech, dude. You're gonna lose this one again. Speed. Here comes spread fire breath again. So sweet poison's even worse, but well, not really. Oh, okay. The chance for the poison is kind of bad. Okay. Dude, they're gonna do a speed attack. Come on. Oh, the bonk plus speed might get us the win. It is. Oh god, okay, good. Didn't kill. And that's Rathian dead. Thank goodness. Whew. I do like how much of a skill check Pink Rathian is in just about every Monster Hunter game. It's definitely one of those ratcheted up kind of fights in Monster Hunter. Especially modern Pink Rathian. Modern Pink Rathian is kind of bonkers. She has no chill. Leviathan egg. Oh, it's Ludroth. It's Ludroth. I'm silly. I knew that. I knew it was Ludroth. Alright. Still no barrel. We're gonna go fight the monsters in the desert that we need to kill. We're gonna stop in town first for a free heal, though. All right, we need to do Barroth, Diablos, Harmatar, and Cephadrome. All of them. Oh, Cephadrome spotted. If I remember right, tech, speed, tech. If I remember the pattern. Rise had my least favorite Rathian purely just because it did 6 dash attacks in a row to me. Those dash attacks are pretty awful, that's for sure. I call it, and I guess the people that I hunted with in the past, we call it the run parade. I coined that term. It's just what came to me from like the moment that it started happening more consistently. So that's just what we called it because that's what came out of my mouth. Power. I did not remember this guy being power. I didn't like it in World for how often it spammed its poison sweeps. Yeah, World's Pink Rathian definitely loved its tail. That's for sure, 100%. Now you're doing speed attacks, you motherfucker? You're choosing this moment to use speed attacks? I'm upset. I'm upset at Rydalos. We could have had speed attacks during the entire Pink Rathian fight, but no, he was stubborn and wanted to do tech even though he's a power fighter. I think he's a power fighter. I could be wrong on that, but I thought I remember seeing that whenever we were putting the party together. Favorite Rathalos fight is actually in Wilds. I don't remember it very clearly. I don't remember the Rathalos in Wilds very clearly because I didn't play. Honestly, I didn't play a whole lot of Wilds. To be fair, I played where I needed to. I guess I fought Rathalos enough in Wilds because I got the armor because I love that armor. But yeah, I think Rathalos has just gotten better over time for sure. Uh-oh, bonk. We're dodging. We're dodging up in here. They gave him just a little bit more sauce in it. It felt like more stronger than just Red Rathian. He's always felt stronger than Red Rathian. I don't think I've ever considered him to be like just a recolor of Rathian. He's back on his tech attack bullshit. I mean, like different moveset stuff. I mean, he's always had a different moveset because Rathian loves to do fireball. Rathalos doesn't, unless he's in the air. Rathalos also had the around the world move from previous games. I think they removed it in World, if I remember right. He also has his Talon strikes and stuff like that, and the Rathian doesn't do that. I think World Rathalos purely because of the badass waterfall explosion. Yeah. The there's an old clip that I have from playing the PS3 beta. Sorry, not PS3. Sorry, PS4 beta of World, where we kill Rathalos with the waterfall drop. Very fun. That might just be it then. No, you're fine. That's a dead crab. 2 out of the 4 down. Now we need a Baroth and a Diablos. A Diabolos. There's a Baroth. Ursula came out too. Chance for more rewards. Excellent. Your speed power? Yes. Double up. He is more susceptible to fire while the mud is not on, so this is perfect. Good damage. In fact, I think we can just, well, for sure now. Oh, okay, where he's just going to die. Dead Baroth. 1 more to go. Okay. Now we just need to find a Diablos. I guess we'll have to go to the other side of the zone because we kind of fulfilled Making good progress tonight. Yeah. I think we're gonna have to abandon the paw print stamp quest, considering that we get one anytime that we are able to kill a feral feline. I think we'll just have to wait until we run into one. I'll check it every stream or so. I'll just do it back and forth just to see if one spawns, and if not, then I'll just leave it alone, and we'll run into one eventually. Invasive felines, yeah. Damn it, I tried to drop where... Whoa. Where they weren't looking. Nice, we came up behind them. Their power, so we're gonna go speed. Oh. Me too, me too. Yeah, right? He came right at me. A good crit. Speed. And now power. See, Rathalos over here using speed. Oh boy. Oh, big damage. Let's go. Oh, it killed him too. I did not expect the kill. Not complaining. I just didn't expect it. Okay. That's everything. We can now progress the story. You found one? Thank you so much. They're taking turns to. They're taking it in turns to run the shop. They even have their own specialties. They said if you want the other one, you have to go to the quest board. Weird. Yo, ooh, 10 levels from one expedition. Crazy, okay. We're just gonna bounce back and forth between these at this point. Fire, ice. Okay. This should be a Khezu. And so it was. This should be a Tigrex. Give me a Tigrex. Give me a Tigrex. Give me a Tigrex. Yes. Oh, baby. Look at him. Look at his big dumb head. Oh, what are we going to name you? Do we need to name you something? You know, we are going to name him. And this is not going to be clever or anything, but we're going to name him Tony. Tony the Tigrex. This should be our pink Rathian. Yes. He does have a similar color scheme. Hi, Kage. You've been quiet today. I didn't know if you've been in here or not. I've been lurking. Okay. Pink Rathian. Do we need to name Pink? Do we need to start naming monsters? We're not gonna name. No. I'm not gonna get into that. There's so many monsters that we haven't named. It's fine. I knew that was Kuropeko. That was correct. And this should be Ludroth. Yeah. Okay. The quest board is where? There it is. Ooh, hold on, before we do that. Need to save you and save you. Yeah, power. So yeah, Rathalos is a power attacker. I'm gonna get Tony in there. Sorry. Tony's automatically funny to me. I'm gonna replace Goop. And where is our beloved Sophia? And there she is. You are back, yes. Okay, we should be ready to move the story forward now. Yo, you took care of it. I knew we'd be able to count on you. You're the best. Okay. I guess I'll just go up here. Wow, thank you so much. I'm glad my friends are safe now. They're in real trouble back there. I need to keep training, so I'll have their backs in the future. Okay. I hear there's a weapon that's even more hard-headed than I am. It's called the Carapace Mace, made from the materials from a Baroth. Mind equipping one and showing it to me? If you have it, we'll see how tough it is. Sure. Oh, but free Piggy? Is this Cooking Mama Piggy? Or Poogie? This is Cooking Mama Poogie. I don't know. Who has the other quest? Oh, soccer challenge is in the guild hall. Oh, it's a sword and shield Carapace Mace. Of course, I remember now. How many do I need? 7 points? Okay. Haha. Well, it certainly looks tough. Here you go. Ouch! Paralysis. Huh. The thing that really is tougher than my head. Well, isn't that something? Alright, get this nasty thing off me. This is not a great sword. Blade, thank you. Honestly, the putting monsters to sleep has been pretty great. So I'm kind of particular to the Scylla sword now. Okay, we're going to Gilda-Garen. At least now it should be safe to travel through the Winterland Tunnel again. True. Magia Charm. So glad you decided to lend us your strength. You're welcome, you're welcome. Alrighty. We are now going to fly the Rathalos to the thing that we're supposed to be flying the Rathalos to. Oh right, I did all the Plum Daimyo Hermitar hunting. Let me check the armor. Oh, I already had the armor. What in the world? I already had the armor. Oh, I wanted to upgrade it. That's what I wanted to do. Because it has speed resist, small, or medium, and Den Protector. What does Den Protector do? I forget what Den Protector does. Fire resist, yeah. Ooh, I have plenty of parts. Do I have lots of Ludroth pelts? 68, yeah, I'm doing fine. All right, 4 points. I've got 10 of these. Nope. 1, thank you. And 1. There we go, there we go. Yes, equip it now. Do I have enough? I guess technically. Five points. Okay. I don't have that, so... Right. Sleep sacks. I need to do more Nerscylla hunting for that. Okay, we'll do more Nerscylla hunting next time, I think. So... I do already miss the look of the Rathian armor. It's going to be iconic for our playthrough just because of the art that I'm getting with it. But that's okay. This is a game where you change stuff a lot. What am I doing to you? No, I don't need you. Need this. Ooh. Is that something I can change? Kinda. I think black works best there. Okay. Let's carry on. Apparently the only way over here is through flying? I imagine that won't always be the case. I guess we have access to flying constantly, so. Right, we're going to the volcano zone. I remember now. We're gonna get to meet any dwarves. I forget what they're called. There's like a race of dwarves. But they only showed up in Monster Hunter 4.
Welcome to Geofolkrit. I am the mayor of this town.
You're the mayor? My goodness.
My name is Dom.
The mayor is jacked. Dommel.
I heard word from the Scriveners that a rider would come to our village.
That's us! We're on the way to Dovin Volcano. Who's the go-to guy here?
That's us.
I had heard that you rode a monster, but seeing it in real life is unnerving. We'd certainly help you with your endeavors, but our town is currently in bad shape.
How can I help?
Yeah? You need any help? My possum paw pads of power can do anything.
Shut up, Navi. Oh my gosh.
We make our living
Oh,
by mining the volcano.
we had
before-
such a nice day without him, and then he opens his mouth the first time, and I hate him already.
However, the path leading into the mine has recently become blocked. We can't provide for ourselves if we are unable to work in the Dovin mine.
Yaha! Let's unblock the path then. Leave it to me. My buddy will help too.
Leave it to. I'm gonna be doing all the work, asshole. You know what? We're adding "Oh brother, this guy stinks" right now. Okay. Perfect. We got it. It's added. It's in there. Have fun.
I'd like to show you around, but you must be tired from your trip here.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
I will arrange for a house for you to stay in for the duration of your time here. Come and meet me at the entrance to the mine after you have rested up.
All right. Let's see what we have to do. We now, okay, good thing that we cleared out the board because we just got access to new subquests. That's our Poogie. I almost jumped the Poogie because I was like, another Poogie. How you doing? Oh, that's how we go. That's how we leave. Okay, that's how we leave. What's around this area? We're gonna have to like do a little exploration here because I do not know the town. Can we walk on this? We cannot. There's a Poogie. Can't hide from me. Blast, be gone. Oh no. I didn't forget that blast was a thing, but I did not think about it being a problem. Ugh. All right, well, we'll deal with that as it comes. Okay, nothing else back here. Few hunters here and there. automatically curious what the quests are. What we got? Basarios is in the game! Red Banabra. Io Prey. Okay, so we have Iodrome. Yep, there he is. Fire Herbs, okay. Deliver commodities, okay. Oh, I need Cool Mist for the volcano. Deliver mining point materials? How much? Just 10 points. Troubled Suns. Anywhere? Second sells tools. When you want to change the selection, just find my brother. That's ugh. Okay. Any other Poogies hiding around? Doesn't look like it. All right, let's see what this guy wants. Oh, Uragon!
Whoa! That boulder is bigger than a Gammoth.
Gammoth mentioned, but Gammoth never will appear in another game.
It appeared a short while ago. We're not sure where it came from either.
Y'all don't know that as an Uragon? Come on!
Yeah.
Any hunter should...
This isn't the only way in. Isn't
Every
there?
hunter should know that that's an Uragon. Someone should point it out.
Oh, you're a sharp one. That's right, there's still the disused mine path. It's not really common knowledge. Have you been here before or something?
No. No, this is my first time. I think.
Thing is, we haven't been able to reach the mine path since the cliff collapsed.
Well, we fly.
Just leave that to us. With our monsties, getting there will be a cinch. Doesn't matter if it's a high cliff or even in the sky. There's nowhere we can't go.
I admire your determination. But then we've got another problem on our hands. It happened even before the entranceway got blocked. A fierce monster from the depths of the mine suddenly started attacking us.
Oh, yeah. Simone mentioned that. What kind of
I imagine
monster
it's
are we
the
dealing
black
with?
light monster from here.
A wyvern that lives in the very heart of the volcano. An Agnactor.
Agnactor, Mr. Clack Clack himself.
Raptor. I've heard of them. They're so strong they can swim through magma. What now, partner? As if I have to ask. There's no stopping you once you've made up your mind.
If we set off a big barrel bomb UG at the entrance, we could blast our way
Big
in.
barrel bomb UG.
If you can get into the mine and grab a flame rock, we can use that for the bomb. But be careful in there, all right? I want you back here in one piece.
You got it. Okay, buddy. I'll show you the way to the mine path. Come talk to me when you're all ready to ride. I know the way like the back of my paw. I'm not really sure how I know, though.
I guess we're gonna get some Naviru lore here in a moment. There are times when a man just has to knuckle down and work hard. Someone bring me some mite seeds. It's working time. What? We've run out of mite seeds? Can't work without them. This man is asking for stems? You'll bring me some. I'll give you a hammer peak scroll if you do, even though you're not using hammer or sword and shield. Where are the great sword skills?
Oh,
This really precious ore called a Firestone. I need to get my hands on it. Remember to be half the craftsman my folks were. You find some, I'll trade you for a hunting horn, crescendo skill scroll. Again, I'm not giving you a great sword scroll. No one is. They don't exist in the video game. Really? Thanks. Just you wait. I'll show my folks how good I am at not giving people great sword skill scrolls. My, oh my, a might seat. All right. This pickaxe ain't stopping today. Cheers, kiddo. Here's the skill scroll for you. Keep swinging that hammer. I haven't touched the hammer. Not going to. I've been ordered to get my paws on some Dragonfell berries. I'm sure they're sending me because it's so hot there. Would you help me? I can give you a book of combos in return. Healer's Comp version 3. Here's a Healer's Companion Volume 3. It's got Burn Ointment and Blast Begone in it. It'll be really helpful anytime you're in Dovin Volcano. Alright. Okay. We're getting around that time. So, a save. Hell yeah. Okay, lots of good progress today. Not story-wise, but like doing things wise, you know? Okay. Pretty good. Did a lot today. We got everyone beefed. Yeah, it's true. We beat Pink Rathian today. 3 times. We beat Pink Rathian 3 times today. Those were all rough fights. Like that was crazy hard. So many items used, but we did it. All the 3-star subquests done. Just except for the... Thank you. Yeah, we did good. Come on, brain. We're pretty much just ready to keep going forward. Those two other quests, the bottle caps, that's inconsequential. That's just, whenever we get the bottle caps, we turn that in. The Pauperant Stamp's going to be just whenever it happens, I guess. But we're ready to find out some Naviru lore. Hopefully we can give him back to his original owner and not have to deal with him anymore. That won't be the case. That'll never be the case. But, you can hope. Tomorrow is Thursday. We'll be doing more Monster Hunter stories. The schedule's pretty much the same for this week that it would be normally for last week. Sunday, I will be making use of one of the suggestions that was in the Discord server last week. So look forward to whatever that's going to be. I don't know what it is going to be yet. I don't know if I'll announce it. I might make it a kind of a surprise on what we're doing on Sunday. We'll see. But it's going to be one of the suggestions. I don't think I have anything more than that right now. I am going to, as usual, drop the Discord. So if anyone in here that is listening and watching that wants to be in there that isn't yet, there you go. I'm trying to involve the community more. So I'm slowly working forward. We got to have some people in there, though, to interact, So pile in. We want y'all there. Coming up for Monday or Tuesday, I haven't decided which day yet. One of those two, probably Monday. We will be starting the Mech Warrior campaign that will be played off stream in the server. So if you want to watch that, we have the pilots ready. We have the mods selected. We just need to start playing. So look forward to that in the server. That's the only place to find it. I don't know what I'm going to do about the text channel related to that, because we have a text channel that I'm probably going to be using to for us to discuss mech changes and stuff like that, or where should we go with the campaign and stuff like that. And stuff between players, between play sessions to kind of push the campaign forward. I don't know if I'm going to open that up to public eyes during, or just make it kind of an archive thing afterwards. Well, I'll figure it out. But I think that's it. Let's take a look to see if I have anyone to raid out to. Let's see. Oh, Puns is online. We're going to send y'all to Puns. Ooh, she has a lot of people watching right now, actually. That's great. I'm glad she's getting a lot of eyes. Rune Bear Dad is also up. We're gonna throw you to Rune Bear. They're playing Stardew Valley, such an adorable game. It's not really my speed because I get kind of anxious with all the stuff you gotta do in it. I know it's play at your own speed kind of game, but I get kind of anxious with just the thing about it. So we're gonna go to Rune Bear Dad for Stardew Valley. He's probably tired of me rating him constantly, but it is what it is. So, that being said, I'm going to pack up my anchoring gear, head back to the Astral Hub for the night, and I will see y'all tomorrow for more Monster Hunter. Have a good night, Rift Kids.